Orion0027, how you doing, sir? Sir or ma'am? There's no gender behind these names. I have no idea who I'm talking to. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I think I'm ready just to get started. I don't think there's anything I need to do. Everything's already running. There's definitely things I need to fix in OBS. Like when I get rated, fix that audio. It's a sir. I'll do my best to remember that. Are you going to be buying an Orion, by the way? I mean, with that name, I sort of feel like you're obliged to. Obligated to? Obligated to. That's way better. Everybody says that. Of course they do. Making you feel more and more obligated to. I was just thinking about the Orion and how I believe it's being pulled off the roadmap. And that means... what does it mean? I guess it doesn't mean anything. Where my brain was going when I thought about it was that because it is in concept and the scope of what it can do, I have the feeling that that ship is going to go up to where a lot of the $700 ships are going to go, to the moon. So I think once it gets close to the launch, I predict it's going to go up to at least 700, probably top out at 750. And I would say if they're going to do the Orion in the next year, we'll see an Orion at 750. Anyways, I think I'm already like set up here. Let's just get right into the game. Though I love this music, I really need to get a way to trail that off. 07s, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'm in the Super Hornet variant, set up with the Heartseeker skin. And we're gonna go do some painful bounties. For some reason... oh, because I did reset my account. Did I? Oh, I must have. We gotta do it all again. Medical rescue. An AI. 8 deep space assistance for 18,820. Where is that? Where'd that mission go? Somebody here to grab it. I noticed something in the Delphi earlier. I don't know if I've just never looked, and I have a feeling that's the case. But I noticed now when you click on Hurston Security, they're splitting things up into categories now. So I got bounty hunting, security, and so they might have been doing this for a while, and I just never looked. But I noticed that Crusader Security had emergency support in there as well, and I believe that was due to the event that was in that area. Anyways, I digress. Let's grab this mission. I still want one or a few. I ended up melting my buybacks because they went to negative value, and I sort of regret that Because it doesn't mean that once the Orion gets closer to being finished that it won't jump ahead in value over the Merchantman. So I might just have to do some clever purchases between that time. I like the idea of having some Orions, some Liberators, some Hurricanes. Really like that idea. Oh, and maybe a raft. I'm really curious, and I don't know how necessary it will be, but I'm curious if a raft would be a huge asset if it fits in the Banu Merchantman. And I have a feeling if it does, it'll barely fit. I didn't even look where we're going. That's nice. I didn't have to look where we're going. I didn't pop up the star map, did I? I just jumped. Love that. It's the way it should be. It's like we got a distance issue on the Heartseeker. I just love that floats over any of it. Ash and Fang, how you doing? 07s. I'm gonna do my best to not stick around in Atmo fights with the ship. So if we do get any bounties in Atmo, I think we'll just go in and clear the target. I got call to arms initiated. And we're just running basically the Heartseeker as a Super Hornet with the Super Hornet nose turret and ball turret. And we're looking at 1125 DPS and 256 alpha. And we're trying Pioneers over Arrows. FR66s. I believe we got I think there's an Atlas in here. GS300, Glaciers. What is this 30 days? What is this new bit of info? Is that time to refuel if you were scooping? What does this mean? That's not what I wanted. That's quantum, so what is this 30 days? Oh, it's a 30-day. I think you just ignore it. You ignore it. I think it's like a 30-day max is what they're saying. But it's only 5 minutes or 8 minutes, 21 seconds to jump. You're at a loss? Well, if you have any questions about it, we can figure it out together, I'm sure. I was so happy with my progress we did the other day on the poster. The only thing I was disappointed with was going back and seeing the level of deep detail people were seeing from it, because they make it smaller on the website. I feel like I put a lot of detail in there and no one's ever gonna see unless they see a large printed poster of it. And then the only other thing I think I should have done was gone and done that gold effect along the rim of the Banu logo at the top, using that same gold. I think that would have really brought the top together with the bottom. Oh, we can see Crusader, I think. Is that where we went? Yeah. Did we jump to Cruel one? I think we did. I feel like we're slowing down for it. We did.
Bottom drive is now off.
Interesting. I was so happy. I'm like, we just jumped. Direct. How lovely. Got Crusader selected. Is it giving me an invisible jump? Yep. Chaos Gabriel, how are you doing? Good, man. Just started. 12-hour shift at work, all that stuff. Had a nice meal when I got home. Just got out of the shower. Shaved my beard off. I grew back right away. Why can't I jump? I have a feeling we're gonna have to fly through. Look at that bit of that. It is awesome that's lit up like that. Let's go exploring for a second. Ooh, that's dangerous. You can barely see the radar pings. Woo! That was cool. There we go. I think just the spaceport was in the way, maybe.
Bottom drive is now off.
Have to start a bit earlier, work earlier. Hopefully they allow you to leave earlier. I really want to see more gold standard ships. I think one question I would have for a CIG dev in one of the shows, if they had one that was doing the gold standard stuff, is do they think to be like all of the older ships are going to have to be changed, or any ships are going to have to be changed to fit components? And I suspect the Hornet's going to be one of those ships, because I mean, you got the wings, you got the fuselage, a very narrow area underneath, and then the engine in the back. It is like a bare bones kind of ship, unless they're going to put it around the middle top. But you need to be able to get this stuff, right? So underneath would make most sense, I would think. Give it a sensitive underbelly. Most of your AA before you have to go to work. What's your AA?
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, nice color change. Guessing that glow was from Crusader. It's kind of sticking around. Oh, dude, I was gonna say, I said A, and that was the first thing I thought. I'm like, nah, but it's probably not that. What do I know? If you quit, think of all the money you'll save. That's what I tell myself. Don't go hang out with your friends. You'll save some money. Well, I'm sorry they feel that you need to do that. Oh, is that what it was? There was a hilarious video on YouTube, and I think it was from the UK, and the guy full on admits that he's drinking in his car, and I think he was lying because they made him blow, and he said, I guess they said he reeked of alcohol, but when he blew, all their breathalyzers were saying 0. He was not drunk, but he said he was drinking and he reeked of it. I was just like, what? I'm thinking he just splashed it all on himself just to like screw with them. The prosecutor was salty. I mean, if they can't get you on that, how can they penalize you? What did you do to piss them off? Let's turn on our speed regulator and bring it down to about 90%, just above. That way we can actually slow down when we want to. I'm lucky. I feel like I've never been arrested. I've sent one guy to jail. I think it was back in 2007. I was sitting at this coffee shop working with someone, and I had to go get something from my truck so that we could continue working on what we were doing. And I see this lady hauling her kid out of the gas station, dragging him by the arm real fast, and I'm just like, hello, child abuse? Like, what? Like, I was doing a WTF. And then like 5 seconds later, before I could even react to that, this guy comes running out. And yeah, I'm like, okay, it's a robbery. And so this is my first experience with a robbery. And so I got my vehicle and I followed them through this residential area. It was a gas station in a residential area. And followed them across the huge field. I swear the guy never looked back once. Into this residential area to like a connection point where there was like a walkway that went to a little open area and then walked out to the adjacent street, and then you could go wherever. So I followed him to that, watched him take off his sweater and his disguise, toss 2 machetes into this tree, and I'm like, whoa, okay, so yeah, this is the first part where I actually think what I'm doing is dangerous. So he chills out for a second there, gets up, walks out of there all nice and calm. And I make sure he's out of view as he leaves the little green area. And then I peek my head around the corner, and he's halfway down the street, and I watch him walk into a house right there. So I walk up and I get the address. I didn't have my cell phone on me. I left it back at the coffee shop. So I went back to where I parked my van, and there's a couple guys playing basketball. Asked if I could borrow their cell, called the cops, and I swear it felt like forever. Like it felt like 30 minutes. No cops showed up, but I was sitting there on hold talking to the cops, or the 911 operator. And so I'm just sitting down the street, all kind of chill, just talking on the phone. Just got an eye on the so I'm like basically down all the way down at this park, and so I just got an eye on the front of the residence, and one of the residents come out. It's a girl, and she comes like kind of down towards me like to scout, and then she walks back down, and so I'm like making the cops aware of this. All of a sudden, like the guy that did it, the girl, and some older dude get into this green van and they drive off. And I'm giving the cops, or the girl on the 911 call, the full description of everything's happening. I'm like, where are you guys? Like, I've handed this guy to you. Where the heck are you? And yeah, so they drive off, and I'm just like, what is going on? Where are you guys? And like 3 minutes later, a cop car rolls up to me, and he's just like, oh yeah, we got him. I'm just like, what? Like why didn't you guys get him there? He's like, oh, we like blocked off the whole ingress and outgress point out of this whole area. Like they blocked it all off. So they basically drove into his into their little, I guess, check stop. I guess it's not a check stop, but yeah. And can we see the Miss MRS Bad New Merchantman? The one I did yesterday? Yeah, I can pull it up. And so yeah, they caught him, and he's just like, yeah, you got him, man. Like you helped us do it. And they had another cop roll up to their house, pulled out the dog, got the dog in the house, and all to steal some money and some cigarettes. That guy went to jail. Pleaded guilty because I was willing to testify. Mrs. Bad New Merchantman. Are you talking about the one I designed the other day, Natalie? I can pull it up. If that's what you're talking about. No, what are you talking about? Mrs. Bad New Merchantman. You want to see the meme? Which meme? I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's going way over my head. Spectre, how you doing? Welcome back. You can send a link. I don't think I have links banned because I've never had any problem with anyone throwing links on my channel. Now I gotta go look at this. Hold on. Let me just back up before these guys decide to engage, because it's gonna give... I need like 10 seconds to switch my keyboard. Okay. Great. Now I don't see that. Or no, sorry. Now I see that and I don't see the duck. Perfect. Jeez. We need more memes like that. That was a good one. We need some space station bar meetups with real space bands. What, Duck? Go to the well, now I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Did I switch this over? Hold on. I'll pull it up for you. It's in the poster contest. Does the BMM look like a whale? I guess it could. But once you see the duck poster, you'll be like, oh yeah. And I didn't get it until someone did that. I got my keyboard back. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Roberts, Space Industries. Quick diversion in the stream to go look at duck faces. Hold on. General and no, it's general discussion. We're looking for general Star Citizen, Alien Week, poster contest. Is that it? I think it was like probably. Sorry, I know it's gonna look blurry from your side, but we're trying to make this quick. Where is it? Oh, is this the main page? This is the main page. Submission thread. Bogey. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Where is it? It's got to be around here. Please tell me I'm beating the duck face. This is actually one of my favorites just because I think he meant to say leap into the unknown, and he said leaf into the unknown on all of them. And this is like, I don't know, I really like that one for some strange reason. Where is it? Where's the duck face? Please don't tell me it got crazy upvoted. There's a pelican. Is it down further? Is it near the top? Oh man. Did they pull it? There it is. It has 36 upvotes. There you go. There you go, Natalie. Yeah, it's a duck.
Bogey.
That's it. Bogey. This is an entry level mission here. We got our arms up.
Bogey.
It's quackers. What's this? Sting Delta. Stalker.
Heads up.
Target destroyed.
Son of a
For now, this ship, I think in his class, has the most DPS. It's just terrible in thick ammo. The Banu merchantman waddling slowly closer. What else we got? Bounty, because we did a reset. I think I did a reset last week, and then I never came back and did these base bounties. Back over to Microtech, no fuel. Hurl 4. Jump to Hurl 4, refuel. Games have come a long way since Sega CD or Atari, or programming your own games on a floppy. I remember my father buying a computer and I didn't get it, and then he showed me Space Invaders and I was like, what? I love this. And then they were kind enough one year to get me the Super Nintendo with Super Mario Brothers and ice hockey. And I played it so much that I got a blister on my thumb within days. Maybe it was the first day, I don't know. And then we threw on cotton gloves on our hand, like mittens. Not mittens, but just the thin cotton ones. Threw those on our hands so we could keep playing. That's when the addiction started. I was good at Super Mario Brothers and ice hockey. That was about it. Never owned a Sega until I got the Sega Game Gear, and that was fun. And then I had the Nintendo with the green reset and power on switch on the top. And then on the PS2, PS3. Never had a PS4. I had an Xbox for free. That's my whole console career. Oh, F-Zero. Oh, that was such a cool game. I think I was always picking the little blue ship. You still have your Sega Game Gear? That's awesome. I had a lot of games for it. I'd love to get the latest PlayStation, but only for Gran Turismo. I kind of feel like I just don't know what the other games are on it, and I probably wouldn't care. Or maybe like Spider-Man. I think that looked pretty good. GT7 is on PC. What? Why did you say this? Now, oh my god. Is it? Alright, please. PS5, PS4. You're such a jerk if you're lying to me. It says PS4, PS5. It's on sale now. Product information. Yes. Digital? No. 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 You lying to me? Did you lie to me? Steam release is coming for GT7? So it's on Steam? No. No. Don't want to do that. Not possible, if this article is accurate.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I figured it'd be PC exclusive. Spectre. I got a tease, bro. No worries, man. I mean, there was that information that possibly it was going to be on Steam, and that would be a place I would buy it from. Inside of my windshield here is moist. I had an interesting service call, my second last call of the day. I swear every single call today I had at work was just odd, broken troubles that I couldn't fix. And my second last call I got to, it was a little odd. The guy, it was a 4 to 6 appointment. I called ahead. I'm like, I'm running early. I'm going to be there for 4. Like, I'm going to be there for 4. He's like, oh, okay, I'm going to be like 15 minutes late. So I wait, drive 10 minutes there, wait for, another 15, calls me. I'm going to be an hour. Okay. So I go and do my other appointments. I come back. The guy can't find the modem. He hands me 5 other modems from our service provider and another service provider. And he's like, any of these? I'm like, no, you need to find ours. And everything's just super weird. He's gonna live in the he's got the access to the whole house, but he's gonna live in the basement. Every single room probably had like 5 suitcases that were open. They weren't all new. They weren't matching. They were all various. It was like a mixture of things. There was no bed. There was nothing for him to live on his own downstairs. It was very much a mutual kind of house. He had another room that would have been a bedroom, and the same thing in there. No bed, suitcases open, and he was going through them looking for this modem, and there's papers in it. It was just random stuff. I really got the feeling he was homeless, or maybe not homeless, and like he was living in this home, but like maybe he was dumpster diving or something and bringing stuff home, but it was just on that edge of I couldn't figure out exactly what was going on. And I've never run into this. It wasn't a hoarder. Hoarders are different. Hoarders are different. They have money and then they buy things and surround themselves with it. Or they do that and then they don't clean anything up and it becomes worthless piles of. I've seen all kinds of hoarders in my career. So I'm looking around and I can't find the cable connection coming in, and I'm like, I can't even get out of here fast if I want to. I can't find it. So I go outside to look for this cable connection coming in, and there's a homeless guy sleeping on the back porch, curled up. I'm like, what is going on? Like, and this guy And like, dude, there's a homeless guy living on your, like, sleeping on your back porch. He's like, what? And like, he had no idea who the guy was. And I'm just, so my brain's just going, this guy's homeless too. So I walk outside. I can't see the line at all coming from the company I'm contracting to do the connection. I'm like, it's gonna rain, and I gotta do a line to this house, and this guy can't even find the modem. So I gave him another like 10 minutes to look, and I'm like, dude, you gotta call back in. Sorry, I can't wait any longer, and I can't just give you another modem, because then I become responsible for this missing modem. I'm like, I am out of here. It's just a weird situation.
Landing gear.
I've had so many situations. I think I brought up some of my stories before on stream. I don't think I told you guys that gas station robbery story though. That one I actually got recognized by the police in the area.
You are blocking an active flight lane.
Am I?
Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, I am. Okay. That was a really cool ceremony. Like, I did like basically nothing. Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, I reported a crime, but they just gave me an award to like
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
to like
Thank you for your cooperation.
provide a good example of a good citizen. But there was like so many other people at that ceremony that like actually like saved lives, or it was like their second or third medal saving lives. It's pretty crazy. Okay, let's try and get a landing spot again.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
One of the I had this one hoarder back in British Columbia that I did an install for, and he seemed all right. He wasn't, I wouldn't say he was like all there. Didn't have much of a conversation. Most organized hoarder I've ever seen.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You could get anywhere in his house. Everything was really like stacked up like columns. You could almost call him a collector, but I would say because it was so much stuff, he qualified for hoarder. But then I got to really see his personality after I left, because it was really hard for me to work in there, and I needed to run some lines. And I'm like, I can't do this. I'm going to give you the material. You need to run lines from here to here and here to here, and then call us back. And he did that. He called us back. I went back, and I'm like, dude, you ran them to completely the wrong locations. I need here to here, here to here, here to here. Here's some more wire. So came back, and what am I doing? I just need to refuel. And I need to also drink. Let's go up and drink. And I came back, and he did it right the second time, and I terminated just the ends I needed for my install. He called in and complained that I didn't terminate them all. I was like, oh, you're that kind of person. That's what's going on. When I'm talking, I can't do two things at one time. Drink some fuel, problem solved. So yeah, I've seen a few things. This one lady, I think I probably already told you guys this story, so I'll keep this story short. I did her whole install, everything's working. I leave. The next day, I think it was the next day or 2 days later, I get one of my coworkers who I trained calling me, and he's outside smoking a cigarette. I can hear it. He's just stressing. He's like, this lady is saying the worst things about you. And I'm like, well, what's going on? He's like, I don't know. I can't figure out what's going on. I'm like, well, I'll be right there. He's like, oh, I wouldn't come down. She's really pissed off at you. And I'm like, okay, but I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm on my way. And so I get there, and I get buzzed in, and the husband walks out of the apartment, and he walks past me. He's like, dude, don't go in there. And I'm like, dude, I'm fine. Like, the husband's warning me. And I think I gotta go to the Galleria for drinks. And so I go in there, and she starts going off on me. I'm like, I don't know what's going on yet, so give me a second. And so basically she was being so rude. She told me to leave, and I said that's fine. Then my coworker's coming with me, and see you later. So we left after some protesting from her, and she called me up. She had my cell, and she's like, Mark, nothing is working. Can you please come back and fix it? I'm like, well, yeah, absolutely. And while, like, in that time that we've left, I've already figured out what's happening. It was like the next day, she transferred her deceased mom's phone number. So she was stressed out about the freshly deceased. Phone number to her service, and some lazy technician just pulled her circuit off, which was for her internet and TV, and put the phone in. And she didn't tell this guy that I trained anything that had happened, but I figured it out like seconds. So I fixed it. Boom. You're working. See you later. You sort of caused the problem by doing this, misuser, and have a nice day. And yeah, that was the last time I ever heard from her, thankfully. Okay, I think our hydration's good. We're going hangers. One of the ones that also I think was interesting in how one of my coworkers and friends reacted this one time. I called him up. I'm like, dude, I need help at this house, and I want to get out of here now. And everyone else had to. I call him up, and or anyways, he comes by right away. And I'm like, dude, do the outside work. You do not want to go inside. And he could see how angry I was with what was happening inside, because it was a drug house. And I won't go into the details of everything, but there was nothing wrong enough that I could report, but it was wrong enough for me morally that I was like angry. And I guess he picked up on it. He called me up later, dude. He's like, dude, I'm never coming to help you again. Whatever you were mad about made me mad for the rest of the day. It's like, what? So mad that I was mad that something bad was happening in there. Bobby Broadway. I'm a story for some. I live in a warehouse, and someone let the electrical box workers in and came out in my underwear, no lights on, and they had flash. Oh, what? What? Let's get this thing refueled. Let's get in and ask for clearance, so it doesn't stow us. And then we'll get refueled. I really should have had some water on me or something.
You are clear to launch.
Cleared to launch. Now we can refuel without the fear of getting stored. Let's set our course to Microtech. And we're off.
Landing gear raised.
Decided to do a raid a package bunker. It's too bad those aren't worth enough to move. Like go in and steal them. Like they don't give you that a worthwhile option. You know, a mission like that is private to you, it shows up like maybe like an Idris mission. Really rare. That is the Invictus paint. Blue paint, and then it's the Heartseeker skin that floats over top. So you get the little flare there sitting over top. So you can put any of the other skins underneath it. Except for the camo one, it seems to be broken. The Arctic camo seems to be broken on it. Yeah, I didn't realize it until I think probably December or January. I can't remember when we brought up that discussion. And then I'm like, okay, so February I'm buying that upgrade. If you want either, I have them on buyback. I can buy them back to you and sell them to you. I have a I think it's a blue to a Heartseeker upgrade, and then the Invictus skins. Have I flown the Scorpius yet? Yeah. Mine was the last one before the deadline. Is there a setting that I messed with that messes the altimeter? No, I think it just breaks occasionally. And I believe it's well reported is my understanding. I think someone said it's well reported in stream. I haven't been on Issue Council in forever. I would have made a terrible Evocati. Prioritizing work over playing a game and reporting bugs. Ugh, tell ya. Yeah, and I don't know what would fix it. I bet you... I don't know. I don't think power cycling would fix it, but that might be worth a shot. But probably getting in and out of the cockpit might reset it. So, predictions that I said at the beginning of the stream. Orion, before it's officially launched, will incrementally go up. It'll hit 750 minimum. If you guys are looking for more value increases. And then the other one is the Raylan. I think it's going to go up at least $100. As a prediction, and I think the $100 will be the minimum it goes up before it launches. I really want to test fly a F7A Hornet. Like, where's that? Let's so here's what I'm flying right now. Power all the way up. We're at 1125 DPS. Let's open up a new Urkel. And let's go to F7A Hornet. and just go throw attritions on. Crank the power up. 1184. Where was I getting the extra damage from last time? $1180. Is it really that close? I think it has more, way more health though. Nose turret. Anyways. $20.72 Reiner. Let's jump around.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're not expecting that the Raylan will go up a ton personally between learning their lessons a bit, plus the way they are cheating with components. What do you mean cheating with components? I'm curious about that. I was also thinking about the Raylan and the way all that cargo's on the outside, and I kind of wonder if that is a nice way to just dump cargo to pirates if you're gonna get pirated, and it's just like pop everything off. I wonder if that'll be an option. Eject cargo and then jump out. Or eject some cargo. Saying, here's some cargo, go away now. The Raylan has that single station that pulls all the components to it. So they can just kind of cheat with their placement. Oh. Where did you see that? Is it in White Box stage? Or video we saw? Shoot, how you doing, sir? Dude, am I not on Discord? Not on Discord. I'm a jerk. You're on Discord. I'm gonna get on Discord and I'm gonna get us into the streaming channel and pull you in. How you doing, sir? Hopefully your mic is good. Lenny's in here. How you doing, Lenny?
I'm good.
Lenny's mic is muted.
Switch push it.
I figured it was gonna be that.
You are a jerk. You weren't in here. I have to beat you up.
How do things sound?
Good. Is this your new computer you're on? You're still building it?
Yes.
Oh, shiny.
On.
I knew your voice sounded new and shiny. So Ashton Fang says that's in the brochure or whatever, the original feature. It's not a bad design. I mean, it sort of makes sense. I mean, if all the cargo's on the outside, everything else from the inside can be accessed.
All I know is I bought.
I like the idea of that, Ashton
better
Fang.
go up.
You bought what? Sorry.
I have 3 of them,
Oh yeah, it better go up.
so yeah, better go up.
Did you buy the Terrapin to Raylan upgrade?
I got one for a strike and a Talon strike and a normal Talon because of that constant pack.
Right. Yeah, I think it's a neat idea too, Ashton. And they could probably get away with that on a lot of these smaller ships. I'm really curious how they're gonna do it on the Hornet. I feel like there's just not a lot of space. And you can't start throwing components on wings. Blow off a wing and you lose a whole system.
Plus, I think you have an easier time landing a railing on the ground than like a caterpillar in some places.
I'm really curious if you can just dump the cargo, like if like you would on a mole, dump cargo if the quantity goes unstable. Get pirated, and you're just like, yep, take here, take this, gone.
This had that pretty strong shield on it.
Hey, Ashton, thanks on Discord too. Welcome, sir.
Great, thanks. It looks like in these 45k package dealer missions, they got rid of all the fake ones, so it's just the 3 you need.
Oh, good. Yeah, that would be really frustrating. I could see like maybe grab all 5 and 3 are fake and you got to figure it out after or something, but
It wasn't like horrible. Like if you picked one up, if it was the right one, it'd update the mission, tell you to where to take it. So you kind of knew.
yeah. Yeah, I would be looking forward to some flight model reworks on some of these older ships. Bring back their value. See more varied gameplay.
More hit points in the front engine of the Cuddy.
Not have the Hornet break up into 3 pieces.
I only say that because when I landed here at this outpost, I blew off my front engine.
Man.
Landing in third person.
Yeah. I can't think of any other ships that are gonna go up crazy in value. My eye keeps turning towards any of the alien ships. The Santaki Eye is gonna go up, obviously. And that ship's gonna have a crazy amount of damage. I'm really sure it's gonna be it says size 3 on the website, but so does the Cartual. So the Cartual has size 4 with gimbals in it. So I think the Santaki Eye is gonna have size 4 with gimbals in it. So you can pull them out and pop on 4 sized 4s fixed. It's going to be a sick ship.
Oh, okay. I mean, at some point I could get one of those.
Engine flare. Color's black. For targets. Oh, that just jumped.
Shields hit.
Can't even just pull up, even using my thrusters. Terrible. Just fighting it the whole time. What are we aiming at?
Special delivery.
Shields hit.
Can't even pull up. Trying to use thrusters.
Target destroyed. Lock. Shields hit.
Son of a bitch!
Target destroyed.
Said I wasn't gonna do Atmo. Here I am doing Atmo.
Take that! Shit!
Can't do any nice evasive maneuvers.
Got something for you.
Shields hit.
This guy gotta take gas right off. Get any sort of stabilization.
Target destroyed.
It's a Gladius. No shields, heavily damaged.
Target destroyed.
Quinn, how's it going? It's good on hydrogen fuel for that fight. Down to 80%. I give it that compliment. Back to Crusader. Not enough fuel. Hurrell. Not enough to Hurrell. Kuril 5. Oh, let's get out of Atmo here first.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
His rock mining on Daymar and his scanner looked like a prism. No, not that I'm aware of. There's that mining gadget, but I think that, and I gotta go try that gadget. I haven't streamed that. I haven't tried it personally, out of stream or in stream. But yeah, I don't think there's something to change the visual. Scanning and a Freelancer Max. I mean, like this is the scanning tool. And then you set up whatever your trigger is. Like that's I'm just pulling and looking up so you can see that that is the scanning UI. That sounds, well, I don't think there was a prism back in the day, but that's the scanning UI. Yeah, just throw it in channel. I never had a problem with people posting links, so you're responsible for them. Just make sure it's good.
Quantum Drive is now on.
Hey, just throw it in stream, in chat. I mean, you can send it to me too if you want. I mean, I can open up Twitch on this computer and pull up the link that you're sending. Thanks for coming to visit, everyone.
Grouping of by leave, about 5 or 6 rocks.
So he's got it sped up. Freelancer Max. This is the point where it happens? Are you talking about the diamond icons for the indicators? 2-minute mark.
Hand mining stuff?
Oh, that's not a diamond. That's a square, and they broke, like, not him, the CI, it's just broken for that location. But that's the way things used to scan, was these squares, and sometimes they'd show up like that. But yeah, it's not a pyramid. It's a square. It's like that forever. Now we have a very, very pretty radar ping, and then when there's something that's important, it does those small little tiny boxes saying, yeah, there's something about here. I don't know what you would call that. Maybe scatter, radar scatter or something. I'm sure they have a nice name for it. The scan cubes are back? No, it's an old video. That was an old video, and that video is from 2021, January. Oh, isn't it? Yeah. Or to start remembering the problems that we were having. Some of the ones we're still having. It's weird to go back and watch my old mining video. It's so still relevant. It's just the UI is different, but it all is completely relevant. I really wish mining was for me, in how I play mining, was just a little bit more stable, where I could get out of the seat and I could mine solo until people got on and started jumping in the ship. Can't even do that now. Yeah, a lot has changed in the last year. If you go watch the 2021 year roundup, I think they put it right at the end of December. It's amazing the amount of things that have come in. It's just sometimes it's hard to remember all of that when some people in the community are crying about stuff and not celebrating the advancements. Like building blocks was a big deal. Every time they do an update, they pull more and more of the old stuff out, and our frame rates go up. We still don't have all the flash out, but with building blocks, we've been seeing flash slowly be pulled out. It's awesome. There's just so much to look forward to. I mean, ships are the fun part, but when the game becomes more and more playable as we go, taking some time to reflect on where it was makes you appreciate it more for sure.
Yeah, there's always people complaining at the weirdest moments. Like even in the contest threads are like, what are you doing all these contests where you should be fixing it? It's like
I know. It's like,
and
yeah, it's not like there's 10 people working on the game. There's a lot going on.
The community dev manager is the same person programming or salvaging, you know.
And look at all the fun that came out of it. Like, I mean, like I don't care if I win, but I had a ton of fun making that poster, and I'm sure a lot of other people did too.
it's productive.
Yeah. Bringing out people's creative, like, and they didn't just do a poster contest. I think they had the cooking contest again. I think they got lots of stuff going on. Lots of stuff to build hype and keep people interested in the game, and that's a benefit to everyone. The more people they can bring to the game, the more lively and real this game will feel. I'd be disappointed if it was quiet all the time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Like, did they ever do a video about the radar ping, or did they just put it in the game and just like be quiet about it? I don't remember an Inside Star Citizen about it. But to me, it was a big deal. Thanks for doing the shadows.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Our hydration's at 97, so we're not gonna tinker with that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We took 165 AUC in damage that previous fight. What's a good ship in Atmo that can carry a rock, a cuddy, an MSR? MSR, I would say, is really good. Both will fit. The rock will fit in both. And I would bet the MSR has more fuel.
To the Cuddy, if you're doing single player, I think a little better just for general purposes. But if you have both, well, then
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, my problem with the Freelancer series is I really am not impressed with the dash on it. It's really hard to see out of that ship.
yeah, total vision.
Like, I don't know why they just don't update it to, and I hope they do. I hope they update that whole series and make it more viewable. And I hope they do the same thing for the refueler, the Gemini and the Starfarer.
I mean, we know the Starfarer is getting her.
But I mean specifically the windows.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. I hope they
I would
mirror
never
it to
wanna
some of the newer product they have.
Yeah, I would never want to fly either of those ships because of the FOV.
Yeah, that's why you never catch me in them. Ever. Yeah, and right now the MSR handles like it feels like flies like a heavy fighter. Best way to describe it. Like all the Crusader stuff flies very well. Yeah, the Prospector cockpit is perfect. It doesn't have to be totally clear at the front, but that would actually be kind of cool. I'm betting the Freelancer, it flies much like the Hornet in Atmo. Like a piece of paper. Like the Hawk, I think, is, as much as I love the Hawk and the Hornet, I think they're just not meant to fly in Atmo at the moment. But I think the Hawk is the worst. I mean, you guys saw how bad I was trying to roll and just pull a turn on Microtech there. It's just can't do it, and it doesn't make much sense. It has all these wings that you would think it would make, like it would be able to handle Atmo perfectly.
Do
Like-
a barrel roll and a reclaimer.
Mm-hmm. Barrel roll and reclaimer. Watch it drop 10,000 feet.
Oh yeah.
My only problem with the Constellation series was when I was in the package delivery the other day, when I stepped off the front hangar and I was on pad. I think it would happen. Was I in stream? I can't remember if that was in stream or out of stream. But I fell through the pad twice. 2 different locations.
Mm.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, and it's the one. It's not when you leave off the back of the, and it's not the personnel lift. It's the vehicle lift. When you get off the front towards the the personnel lift, that's where I was clipping through, I guess, and. But twice in a row, like it was probably within half an hour I had that same problem. I wouldn't have thought anything of it if it had just happened once.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
The other way you could go is
Quantum drive is now off.
the other way you could go is if you have 3 people, Constellation series ship. Someone flies the Constellation, someone's in the Rock, and then Snub Fighter, and the Snub Fighter could scout as well. But I mean, you can also have the Constellation to scout, but you get like basically some extra fuel to hunt around.
I'm not Overwatch if you're worried about it.
Yeah.
Lock.
Oh, don't you guys miss the days where you could fire 48 size 1 missiles in 6 seconds?
Those were some good times. On the was it on the Freelancer Miz? You shoot so many missiles on that thing.
Yeah.
Size 3 as well.
They sure fixed missiles quick when I showed them what they were doing with the 48.
Target destroyed.
Son of a bitch.
Buccaneer.
Target destroyed. Landing gear deployed.
Go into the building, find some food and water. Freshen myself up. So the only caution with the Constellation ship is don't know if I would try to dock in Atmo when you try to redock. It does some weird stuff, and it might just be to the fact that when I was doing it, I was alone on the ship, and then the ship's bouncing, and it can't actually get it to dock, can't line up. But if someone's seated, you probably won't have that problem. Worst case, you just have to go into Atmo or out of Atmo and redock. Thanks. They're just AI. Wait till it's PvP. I need to hone my PvP skills a lot, but I appreciate the compliment. I wish I could say I was awesome. There's a lot of good pilots out there, a lot that are better than me. Trick to killing AI is just keep strafing, keep moving. They're always, you know, an MS behind you. And if they start hitting you, just back off for a bit and you'll be fine. Look at all these med guns. There's a water. Put that in the local. See if we can get some of the good food. Ooh, there's a red ball. Graphics missing. Let's see what's in.
called?
It's a what?
What's it called?
Oh, it's got
It's like
some random name on it that doesn't make any sense. Gibberish.
Like that trophy thing in our inventory.
Dude, Novikov helmet. 2 of them. So there's like 5 grand. I'll just have to come back for this later. Dude, and an Odyssey RSI gray suit. I need one of those. And four heavy armor arms. I have so many of these now. It is bizarre how this is just like not randomized.
I see those arms a lot.
All the time. It's so weird. Like 4 in one box, 5 in one box. Crazy.
Yeah.
My goal here tonight is to not die. I'm wearing nice armor.
That's you're probably not gonna die. That's not how you'll lose the armor.
Oh, I'll smash into an asteroid. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Won't be the way you want to lose it.
Yeah. More med pens. Guess I could carry them on my body. Did I get some of that purple drink in my hand? Guess not. Okay, let's hydrate and go. Trying. I drop it? No. Server's like, nope. Don't like. I swear I just put everything back. That whole box. Yep. Oh, so awesome. I was watching a Star Wars theory video, and apparently there was an alternate ending to Anakin killing Padme. And apparently she actually had the most midichlorians out of all of the Jedi. And apparently, like, once she knew what he did to the foundlings and whatnot, she intended to kill him. and they had up all this artwork with her with like a knife in her hand, and she was gonna stab him in the throat. And just before she was gonna do it, she caved and decided to not do it. And then that is why that's why Anakin was so angry. And it makes way more sense with him saying, "You've turned her against me."
I mean, it's a theory, I guess.
George
No,
Lucas would have never done that.
No, apparently it was like George Lucas admitted it.
Somebody probably came to him with that idea, and he was probably like, "That's dumb. We should go with my idea."
But how interesting is that to think that they possibly would have made her like very powerful. She just didn't know that she didn't know how to use it. Maybe used it as a politician.
That might have been mentioned at some point. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen any of those Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
It just seems like it'd be a weird.
But it does make
From the whole
so much
thing.
sense though. Like of that whole text where or that conversation of him saying, "You've turned her against me."
Well, I think it made sense in the light that we saw. Is that
Yeah.
George Lucas's emo writing, you know?
No, I think it was like that lava planet. Is it called? Is it Mustafar? Is it? Oh, okay, okay. So when she gets out of the ship, she's supposed to stab him in the neck. But she loves him so much, she doesn't. Yeah.
Played the was it the Revenge of the Sith video game? There was an alternate ending in that.
Okay.
I played that. It's basically the way it goes. It's like you play final mission on Mustafar, but you play as Anakin. And you fight and defeat Obi-Wan. You kill Obi-Wan. Like they do the whole thing at the river, but when this time Anakin succeeds and the high ground doesn't save Obi-Wan, so he stabs and kills him.
Yeah.
And then later he goes up to a shuttle, and the Emperor's there. He's like, "Good job, yeah. You will be called Darth Vader. Here's your red lightsaber." And then fucking Anakin just kills him, and then he looks at all the guards there. They're like, for a second, are about to do something. He looks at all of them. He's like, "I'm in charge now." You can see it on YouTube.
There was
Just picture Anakin and Palpatine high-fiving, you know?
in that
He kills Palpatine.
game Force Awakens. I think it was in version 2. There's one part, like an alternate ending or another scene, because I don't think I played that one, where Starkiller turns Luke to the dark side.
I don't know. I only played the first one.
First one was fun.
That's the one where you heard, I think.
And then you get so powerful, you just like annihilate everything, no matter the hardness level.
Like pull like a Star Destroyer out of the sky of the space.
Yeah. Oh, dude. That when I'm sure most people have seen Obi-Wan by now, but that scene where Vader grabs that ship, that just reminded me of Starkiller doing that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that stuff. It reminded me of Rey doing it in whatever movie that was.
Yeah, they didn't do it right for her. I think it was probably because she wasn't trying to tear it apart, but ooh, we got a break in it, Karai. That's where we're going. Since we're over here. Why am I not spelling? Oh, come on.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Really?
Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
Stupid security. Now all of a sudden I can calibrate? Weird. Force Unleashed, yeah.
Bottom drive.
It was in Force Unleashed 2, I guess. Where he turns Luke.
Never played those games. I played the old, Code.
They were very fun.
I even felt like those games got, there's a point where there's a tipping point where you just got super powerful.
Oh yeah.
KOTOR. I think like the whole evil stock is you're just kind of like a jerk rather than evil.
Bottom drive.
Yeah.
Now up.
So kind of
Just being a jerk
kinda
for being a
petty.
jerk's sake. Yeah.
not like a badass evil guy who's got some respect.
Like, oh, I'm gonna knock your drink out of your hand. What do you think about that? 5 dark side point.
Of course there's a red guy here.
Gotta get this thing clear.
Landing gear raised.
Who dis? I mean Connie? I mean, he's gonna go in there and run into my mission. He's getting annihilated by those shields.
Or you can just hang out, wait for him to finish the mission for you.
Exactly. Just one person on. He's only got a crime stat 1. I kind of feel bad for him. Is that a blue skin he has? Or that's just lit up funny. He's got no front shield.
Security on their way in.
It's break-in. So they changed the mission break-in at Curry. It used to be like 8 hostiles, and now it's 2. And they got the cool new pirate armor. It's interesting how it's highlighting it. I don't think I've ever come so close to someone with the scanning tool like this. And now he's off of it. I have this feeling he's just gonna be like freaked out. Around my ship.
Bogey.
Pirate Caterpillar. He's off the ship now. Let's see if he's saying anything in chat. Nothing in chat.
Check fire.
Maybe I should call him.
It's worth a shot. That's why the feature's there.
Warn him.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear
It's
deployed.
really hard in the paint. Tell him you'll like burn his ship to ash, flay him to the bone.
Ugh.
No. It's be really alpha.
You're giving him love taps before you call him.
What was the guy's name again?
Oh no.
Thank you, Thorashock. I don't know if my mic's even gonna work. Do I even recall what my push to talk is? That's the real problem. Oh, he's inside. What a cool view. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that we're seeing this.
That camera attached to.
Should I'll end transmission and chat to him. he say yes? Did he say no? He says no problem, just clearance that. Okay. So he should be cool. Oh, those doors. Automatic open, automatic, not manually close.
Like them before when you answer cycle them.
Yeah, just keep it manual. Or if they're opening, don't allow you to press the button. Now, did the AI actually spawn in?
Is that there?
He hasn't run into him. I kind of saw what he was wearing anyways, so. Want some of that ammo. So let me grab it. Oh, it's not. It's for the wrong gun. So, does anyone know, did they fix that bug where you could call someone and it would keep their position? Because I've never used it on anyone. I know people have tried to use it on. Is it? Yeah, it's lame.
One more reason not to answer the phone.
And my question is being, do you have to answer the phone for that bug to work? Or
You do not.
Yeah, that was the cheat with it. Didn't matter. It's just a ping and it sends it out and then it's stuck to you. It's terrible.
All it does is just create people that want to just bedlog.
Yeah. Dude, what's he wearing? I haven't seen that. It's all shiny. Nice. Coda rounds. I need those. Grenade round.
I know where you
D6
can get
LR.
that shiny armor.
Yeah? Where?
Turn around. There's a guy.
I don't have enough room on my ship. That's a hilarious thought, though. By saying the same thing about my armor, but you can go get it at PO. Not that hard. I was hoping we were gonna see some P4 AR.
Yep, I always grab it when I see it.
Good night, Quinn. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Enemy Mantis came in and the station blew it away like it was nothing. Annihilated. I'm glad we saw what that was, because I probably would have been like, oh great, that guy just went out and blew up my ship. So I got one more 12-hour shift tomorrow, and then I think I have all the way till Sunday off. So I'll be streaming some. Ooh, I should play some music in behind this. Where's that, No music's no good. It's in downloads over... We played it the other day. There we go. I have to turn it down. It's a little loud. There we go. A little more subtle. What the heck was that? Enemy Drake Caterpillar. And a prospector. What?
Bringing out the big guns.
Oh, I hit gimbal by accident. I was wondering about this. Oh, why am I hitting that? Oh, that double, that's terrible. Oh, it's so terrible to use. Kind of looks like the Christmas skin. Do you do any bunkers? Oh yeah. I try to mix it up. If you just do like one thing all the time, a game gets way too dry. I can go do one now. Where do we have one? Might go to fly back to Hurston because I get a bonus over there, a cash bonus. And most of my rep is there. So we'll jump there first and we'll pick up a bounty. Or a bunker. I'm kind of curious about trying to make manual gimbals work better. Seeing if there's a way to tune it in the game or joystick to get the extra edge. Right now they're just way too responsive, I guess. Might be a word. Like instant acceleration on them. Let's look at options real quick while we're jumping. Where would it be? Kind of wonder if turrets. They really need one called gimbal. I just can't think if I've ever seen any of that. It would have to be where it'd have to be controls or game settings and then curves. So here's turret. I bet you it's something that they're gonna look into, allowing us to manually control those gimbals and really tune it. I just wonder if there's just anything in between. Turret look ahead strength. Look into turns. Interesting. Pilot, driver, turret, automatically enable padlock. Yes. Why not? Lock pin controls to scanning mode. I'd have to figure out what that is. Pilot look. Pilot weapons, manual gimbal mode, default, slaving, using VJoy, using look direction. Is this in the game now? Dude, is this on? They were talking about bringing this back, if this is what I'm thinking. Pilot weapons, manual gimbal mode, free look slaving.
If you want company at your bunker, you can send me an invite.
You bet.
Head that way.
Dude, that is huge. You know what that means, right? That means like if I can get the turret to turn while I'm looking out that way, I can shoot that way. Like it used to be like that a long time ago or something. Was something I thought. I still have to accept the mission or grab a mission here at Hurston, but I'll share it. Get you in group right now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, I'm still right near Babbage. I'm taking off though, heading towards.
Are they only 9,000? I think that's all they are.
Missing?
Yeah.
Your ones are
Here's
45.
here's a 35. Is he in? He's in Calliope SPMC 11. 35K. Sharing. You're in group?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's shared.
Got it. Okay.
Calliope. Okay. Hold on. Let's switch gimbal for a second here. So this is manual gimbal. Dude, it's in the game. Why is no one talking about this?
It's in the game, sorry.
Dude, look where I'm. Okay, look, I'm looking at the side of the ship.
So,
Dude, they said they were gonna put it back in the game and they did. That's a good reason to set up weapon groups right there. I just gotta look. Dude. I can shoot almost behind the ship. I can shoot behind the ship. I can shoot on a turn. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Oh, people didn't know about this because no one's talking about it. I know it. They're all going to be talking about it tonight. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. I'm using Tobii Eye Tracker. Wow, I'm gonna gimbal this whole ship. Yeah, we're gonna gimbal this whole ship after doing this mission.
Join you once I get there.
Why is it showing? Is that at Microtech? Where is this?
Yes, I was at Microtech, yeah.
Where is this mission at Microtech?
I don't know. I didn't look, honestly.
It's at Microtech. No, it's.
You shared a bounty.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
it's a 35K bunker bounty
Okay, gotcha.
at Calliope. So it's at Microtech.
I guess I should stop.
Quantum drive is now
Dude, that is so sick. I'm so happy this is in the game. Because I was just thinking about this earlier. Like, when are they going to bring this in? Because now this ship can absolutely shine. Like, basically, for anyone that is wondering what the heck is happening, those turrets, the gimbals and the turrets are slave to my eyes. Is it the gimbals too? Let's go back into that option. Oh my god. That is... I'm just so happy about this. That was in game settings. It's gimbal mode. It's just straight gimbal mode, so everything is slave to your eyes if you want. You can turn it on right now. It's like caps is fine. That's fine. You're excited. I'm excited. You can slave gimbal to your eyes essentially. Woo! That's just encouragement for me to get rid of this mic and get something that doesn't block my face. Wow. This is exciting stuff. Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm gonna look like the bad guys here, just like.
Don't look like the bad guys. You'll have a marker on you.
Yeah, I know. I'm wearing the armor.
So supposed to have slave turrets.
Sorry?
What other ships were supposed to have slave turrets?
Anything with a turret. I mean, I think the Super Hornet is the only one that I can think of. But okay, so to be clear, the Super Hornet is one of those unique ships that has the ability to control all the guns. Is there one more ship that does this?
Was the Buccaneer?
Buccaneer is already, I mean, it's anything gimbaled. So anything you gimbal, you can slave to your eyes now. That's what this is. That's all this is doing. But because the ship has turrets on it, and technically the turrets are a gimbal on this ship, they track like the gimbals.
Ooh, think about the Tana, the Reliant series on those.
Oh my god, we need to play. The Tana, and you camera back and then look at it and shoot behind you. Ooh, can I look behind and shoot? Skip the bunkers now. I agree, but we got to do this content. We've accepted the mission. It's gonna be quick. I'm gonna go as soon as we're done here. I'm gonna fill up, go back to Lorville, land, and I don't know. You guys think of some ships that we really need to see this on, but yeah, Tana's a big one because its turrets can go everywhere.
We tested to see if it was working again.
Yeah. Do I have a Tana? I might have to. I think I bought one a long time ago in the game.
If you don't, I have one I can pull up for you.
Yeah, I might have to. That I might have a Mako.
Don't know if it has those good turrets on it. I'll have to check.
Oh man, this is huge. This is, we need to tell everybody. We need to tell the Dark Law, Avenger 1, Zero State. We need to tell them all, so they can freak out like I'm freaking out. This is gonna change combat. This is gonna change, like, for Avenger 1 and all his combat videos, he's gonna have to rework the videos and his this is a big change to PvP and PvE. Why doesn't CIG tell us? It's like they just like, here, take this and go discover the things we changed.
BMC 11.
Maybe they did tell us. I don't know. I'm going to Mikkel 1 apparently.
Quantum drive
I'm at Clive. It just the marker isn't showing up for me. I'm having to.
I'll be
kind of
right there.
find-
It's SM. You can just pull up the mission. It's got the name of it in there.
Yeah, that's why I did.
Oh, I don't get excited like this too often. It takes something really freaking cool to get me excited, like a brand new merchantman.
Everyone's gonna be excited when that thing drops.
Oh, dude, everyone's gonna be in it. Everyone's gonna be doing an hour-long tour.
Mm-hmm.
A 3-hour tour. Might have to call it the SS Minnow. For those of that are really, really too young to understand that reference, it's old TV show.
Really good time.
Yep. It was fun because I was just a little guy when I remember it being on TV all the time. Here's a question: are the turrets turning while I'm in flight? So these should. So as soon as we're out of flight here, we should be outside and we should see all these gimbal. Like the two fixed on the wings aren't going to move, obviously, but they'll turn. So cool. Oh, man.
Maybe just many people don't use the Toby, so I'm not talking about.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna make this little feature is gonna make the Super Hornet shine right now. For anyone using eye tracking or head tracking. Okay, so is it gonna work when I'm in this view? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I gotta switch mode because I'm queued. Yeah, look at that. Dude, that is so dope. Break my neck. Okay, and then what happens if I go rear view? So you can't shoot behind yourself with the rear view camera. And it makes sense. There's no reticle back there. Are you on the right side of the planet, Ash? Like if I jump to you, am I going to go through?
On the right side. I don't know. I can't promise anything else.
Okay, let's jump into the sun.
Get off the.
Game's like, nope.
hospital.
Do you think you'll actually be able to aim? I'm betting for how accurate Toby is. The more closer I am to the sensors, the more if I'm close to the sensors and I'm not off too much of a skew, it's going to be accurate. Because I can select targets with my eyes, so it's that accurate. Yeah, well, that's the plan. So we're gonna do this bunker mission. We're gonna go back to Lorville. We're gonna change the configuration on this ship. We're gonna set up 2 weapon groups, one for the regular gimbals and then one for the turret gimbals on the nose and on the ball turret. And the only problem that I think is happening right now with gimbals, and I don't know if there's a way to fix it, if it's a setting, but every time I spool, I have to redo my gimbals.
Yeah, that's I think always been a thing. Spooling or turning the
It's
power
only,
off.
I think it's only happened this patch. Like it changes your gimbal state. Like it defaults it back to off.
Quantum drive is now off.
Here you go. Awesome. Totally out of quantum. Turrets are friendly?
Yeah. Okay, grab my gun. Be good.
Landing gear deployed.
Cover which one of these are my.
Time is it? I'm super. It's midnight. I don't care. I'm staying up. I'm that excited about this. I got 5 shots on my P4 AR and I got 15 in this in the sniper. You in the? You're out in the ship.
Yeah, I'm still on my ship. Cool.
Looks like the console's working on the bunker.
Oh, what the hell's that?
What? Oh, why are they shooting at my ship?
Well, lucky you can get on my ship. I was like in inventory still, get my weapon. They're shooting.
Why the heck did they shoot my ship?
I don't know.
I have the mission. Just hoping they don't shoot yours. I don't have a crime stat. Lucky me? They just annihilated it.
Yeah.
It's a bug with 317. Some people... Hey, Ash, how you doing, man?
Hey.
Dude, they're shooting your ship. Yep. Shooting your
Hold on a
ship,
second.
sir.
I don't know. The turret or something?
And
like that?
yeah, your ship's gonna be dead.
That seems rude.
Right?
Turret's moving up there.
It was like as soon as you went in the building, they started shooting at you, which is exactly what happened to me.
That's what do the mission here.
Scope works on this. It's not clipping through armor.
You're right.
Hmm?
Oh, this is not the right gun. No. Compensator on it, not my suppressor.
Use your Pisces, Ash. Blue, that's security.
Yeah, white and blue security.
Yeah, I think he's reacting to me, dude. He's looking at me. This is all kinds of bad.
That's a bad guy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, he just looks like really blue on my screen.
White, like bright white, and maybe a little blue are security. There's that old white armor I used to wear.
One down. Your ship just blew up.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any security in here.
Nice kill.
You have Carter arms?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, this gun is quiet.
Yeah, I don't
With-
have my suppressor.
with the silencer on?
Which makes me sad.
I don't have a spare on me,
Here they
sorry.
come. Is that you? It's a size 2 compressor, so it wouldn't work with from the sniper one. from someone.
He just ran back up the stairs, I think. I think there's a guy hiding on the left.
This is the upstairs layout. Okay.
We're on the upstairs?
No, we're on the bottom.
Okay.
It's like, what is this layout? But yeah, I just realized. Whoa. Okay, thank you.
Dude, he's wearing a Arctic chest, but like white.
But that guy in the back, he was aiming at you.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. See a guy right here in front of me.
Three left. Yeah, he's coming up the stairs. He came up behind him, looks like. Oh, another guy at me. He's aiming at you. One left.
Is this the one guy we need?
8 shots left.
Got him.
Nice. So is that one guy wearing Artex? Chest right here.
What's happening? What? Prepare for what? What are we prepared?
New objective.
Like, guys gonna come in or something? I'm gonna go back up to the elevator. Not sure what's about to happen in 40 seconds.
Yeah, it's an Artex pirate chest. And helm, I think. Cool.
Gun if you need, if you're gonna be out of ammo.
I got 8 left.
Or whatever happens there.
Want to know a quick way to add all the armor? Take off your armor and grab their undersuit.
Yeah.
Is that the answer? It's my favorite. Watch, this guy comes up behind us. Like, gentlemen.
I think there's a door back there.
Elevator comes down. The boss has arrived.
Okay. Restricted area suddenly. Oh, wait. I heard a door open.
Why would we
to
get a
my,
marker for him?
There is a marker, and I heard a door open to my left. Might
Is he just
actually-
patrolling like this? Is
We can
cool.
probably see him when he comes up to the rail.
Yeah, I'm about. Oh, his head's just went right behind the beam. Oh shit, dude.
Same reaction, guy. It wasn't for him saying it.
Yeah.
I wish we knew how many there were.
Almost got a view on him.
I'm moving around.
Oh, he just peeked. I hit him once in the head.
There's a column between me and him, so I can't see him. Some more other than him.
He's probably gonna bleed out soon.
Scary.
2 shots to the head.
I've seen the Pirate Artex armor. It doesn't have the
3
helmet,
shots to
but
the
it has
head.
The main body.
I have 1 round left. There could be still more.
Yeah, I'm sweeping the area.
Dude, they did such a nice job on this new pirate gear. I hear them yelling.
Got one.
I love it. Pirate Artex.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have the helmet to go with it.
Yeah.
I thought that what it was earlier, but I didn't grab it. I might grab some just to see how it goes with this helmet I'm wearing, the pirate Grey Cat helmet. I think we might be clear.
Yeah. Till I hear, oh shit, and then I'm dead.
Yeah.
Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
I just heard a door open down here.
That you reload.
Yep. Still on bottom.
Yeah. Hub feels clear. It's quiet.
Might have just been one of those
I'm right.
environment sounds.
I haven't seen any loot crates. Which is fine, I guess. Downstairs.
Stream the freelancer commercial. You're talking at the 1 minute 8 second mark is probably when the engines flipped around and it started to look like it was dancing. I know what you're talking about. I don't have it up on a I got it somewhere in a file, but I don't have it like ready to play.
Artex armor is like brown and white.
And then it's got the
rest of the
the
armor.
pink patch on it.
Yeah, but it doesn't go. The normal armor, like you see with me, and his legs are like blue.
Yeah.
And pink.
More importantly, Chaos, we figured out that they put the gimbal tracking, and you can track the gimbals with your eyes now, or your head tracking. So we need to get back to Lorville and do some testing.
About that.
Yeah. I feel like they need some backup vehicles here you can hack into and steal. Yeah, and I don't know if they're ever going to bring that back. I kind of doubt it. And what's hilarious is the Cutlass moves very similar to that. It just doesn't have the independent, which would be amazing. They really should make it available because it would really allow that ship to be more hard to kill. Hard to kill. Hard to I don't know. More viable for combat. Not that it's not viable. It's very viable, but it would certainly change a lot of the fighting dynamics with it.
Few crates down here. Not much in. Unless you hit them already.
Is that the commercial? Yeah, that's why I used to fly the Cuddy so much. And I used to pull that trick all the time. I used to VTOL and stay in, and man, people couldn't hit you. You could sit there and spin all day. No one could hit you. Okay, so what are we doing? Anyone else on server? Need a pickup? I really don't want to backspace with this armor. Log out. Cheat and log out. Log back in.
Would that do it? You get back?
I think it would just put you... I don't think it would kill you.
I'll try it. Yeah, where are you? I'll come downstairs. And as soon as I find the stairs, because I'm at New Babbage.
Oh, are you?
Or something. Yeah.
So worst case, we can just move your body, pull your body up, anything on it.
And I can park the ship behind the building so the turret can't hit it.
There's like 5 of them though.
Oh, it's full turrets?
Yeah. You'd have to bring like at least a Connie. And forward face the shields. Or no, there's the ridge. I can just run up to the ridge.
True, true.
And did I bring a tractor beam tool? I didn't.
I have one. I have one.
You wanna see if I got space? I probably have enough space on my leg compartment. I can pull off the
Let's hope this doesn't drop it.
yeah, exactly. That's just the attachment.
Oh, you need the whole thing? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the... I didn't grab one.
Gee. Always carry one on me, just in case.
Yeah, normally I do.
Oh, they blew up all my food and water. was just stuck with crap from my being looted. Didn't feel like pulling it out at New Babbage.
So I've grabbed it, but I can't
I'm gonna go up.
interact with it. Yeah, yeah.
And log in and see what happened.
There we go. Just had to get close enough. Come on. Let's drop the med gun. And then put this in my leg. And then try to put it in it. There we go. Shooting 101.
Oh, that's interesting. The box I purchased is still here.
Oh, nice. 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna buy out. I'll be really quick. Be right back.
Marcus is going poop. I have to reset my character. Is that cool? Spawn?
That's never fun.
It's my fault because I'm pretty sure I logged off on the ship that I melted, so it's a bit of a problem. I swear I got even more garbage in my friggin' local inventory here at Royal. All of my missiles and torpedoes here.
Okay. How'd that go?
I'm
You're where?
actually in the menu right now. If you need some food, there's a crate out that has my ship's inventory, which has a lot of food and water.
Okay. Freelancer uses remote turrets. Means the blade's automated. Yeah, they would be automated if you can blade that ship. So you logged out though. I don't think you're gonna have a body if you logged out. Did you backspace or did you just log out?
No, I just logged out.
Okay, then my guess is shouldn't have killed you. Should just put you at your starting point.
Curious, so it'll just put me back where I left, though. I wonder if there's like a time limit you have to be logged out before it'll move you.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yep. Well, sounds like I'm in a nice bed. Yes, I am. Alright. Oh, get a ship head up. Get up on like a ridge or something. Make your way that way.
Sounds good. Ooh, all the bodies. Did they just disappear? Area 2 cluttered. You can't steal this armor. Oh, it's a mining tool? That's not gonna work.
I gave you the attachment too.
I know. Where'd it go? I put it in. I dropped the other one. Right over here. It says Pyro multi-tool battery.
Yeah, for some reason it gives you that when you put something else on.
Yeah. Maybe it didn't give me the right one. Maybe initially you put... I don't know what happened. That's weird. Anyways, I'll run up to the ridge. Like you said. Oh man. This is honestly, this is gonna bring out even more skill in pilots if they can set it up right and aim with their eyes right, and get like Toby as tuned as it can be. How many minutes do you think you're out? Because this is 20-minute survival out here.
Oh, I'm not that far. I mean,
Okay.
I'm on my way to spaceport right now on the tram, and I'm not gonna worry to. I'm not gonna wait for the Cuddy Black. I'm just gonna grab something else I have here. I have all my ships there.
Okay.
But we get the Terrapin or something.
I'll just run around and keep warm.
Mm-hmm.
How many times did I leave you guys out on the out on yellow? Oh, we went and turned back stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally what that reminds me of. Man, I am super stoked. Trying to think of any other ship that's going to really benefit from this too. I think the Super Hornet has the biggest jump and advantage with this over any other ship. Like, how many of you guys, if you face a Super Hornet and you're in a angle, like you're trying to get an angle on them, and all of a sudden, bam, they're hitting you, and you're like, what? He's got to have a co-pilot in there, but you're seeing the nose turret hit you too. You're like, what is going on? People are gonna be tripping out for a bit. They're gonna be thinking it's like lag. I think I'm just about in a very safe spot.
Pulling up a ship.
I like 20 minutes. Set a fire with my orbit miner. I mean, your orbit miner.
Oh, yeah.
Joking.
Back to set a fire.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, it just dropped a bunch. 18 minutes.
I'm running towards my ship right now.
So, what does this mean now? If I go into keybinds, okay, so this was in game settings that we turned this on. Okay, that was where here again? Flight, VTOL, pilot. Pilot gimbal mode. This is it right here. This is the setting, everyone. And vehicle, spaceship, gimbal mode default should be manual. Convergence distance, let's try most flights I swear are within 800. And then let's go over to face over IP and Let's check our settings real quick. Faceware. Toby. Position input scale. So if you want to make it more accurate, I think you would turn this down. Toby seated gaze responsiveness. I mean, it's at 0.5. I would consider, after doing some test combat, maybe cranking this up and see if this helps. And then head tracking mix. It's 85% head, and then so if we were going to do this, I would say that this would probably get more gaze. Like, would you just do more? Like 100%? Would you do 85% the other way? Crazy Canuck, how you doing? Let's try this the other way. An extreme. We got 14 minutes. So we'll try that. Super stoked. All gluey. How you doing, Crazy Canuck? What's new with you, man? So are there any other ships that have
I'm at collab.
so any of the Hornets basically I wonder if the ballistas would benefit from that too. Gladiator would benefit from it. It's got a turret on the top. Working and lurking, nice. We just found something really big, Crazy Canuck. You can slave turrets on, or you can slave turrets to your eyes now.
I was thinking Gladiator, not Buccaneer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Six KO.
Awesome. So basically any ship that you gimbal will benefit from this. But the Super Hornet, you can shoot sideways. Yeah, I just went through all the ships. That's basically it.
I don't know if I've ever flown this ship, honestly.
Where'd you fly?
The Redeemer.
Should I just stay still? Should I just stay still?
Sure. I mean, if I'm landing, I think my landing, yeah, I'm landing. I believe it is. What my landing gear look like in this? Okay, can't see a damn thing. Touchdown.
Open the Bombay door, Hal.
I don't have that.
I can open it, I'm sure.
Okay, if not,
Seen that movie.
It's a must, I think, for everyone to watch that movie.
Stanley Kubrick, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, I like Full Metal Jacket. That's a must.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy too. Hello, sir. How's it going?
I don't know if that would have any effect on this ship.
You want me to fly, or are we gonna fly?
You can go for it. I mean, like I said, I've never flown this ship before, really.
It flies like a Connie, just a little bit better.
Yeah, it didn't have a very good atmospheric fly when I was taking off of Babbage. I realized.
So, are you okay if I land at Lorville?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
That's where all my parts are.
Oh, that's the turret control. Turret controls on the.
And what can turn on this ship, actually, now that I think about it? So I got manual on.
If anything. Gotta find the power button on
Oh,
this turret.
it's very tight range on this ship. Because it's just straight gimbal. Not responsive to my eyes when we're in third person. Or what is... Is it the gimbals on the guns? Weird. Okay. I don't know what I'm gimbal to.
The chain gun?
Oh wow. I turned to the 85% tracking onto my eyes instead of my head. Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. Okay. We are jumping to Lorville. Now you guys can now you guys can really see where I'm looking. Whoa, that's so bad. When I like look down on my keyboard, it'll look up at the monitor. This was the reason I turned down the eye tracking and turned it all the way to 100% ahead previously.
Put off a backpack on a Lorville here. I think it just floated up and away to the ceiling.
On Lorville.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it got bugged out or something. This is funny though. Just kind of when I took it off, because I was trying to drop it on the ground.
Yeah.
It just zipped up. It went up in the air.
Weird.
Watched it fly.
Do you know what type of backpack it was, and can you replicate it?
Well, so I was trying to replace a weapon that was equipped on the backpack. There was an issue, and it kind of got stuck on there. I don't know if I could recreate it.
It went to heaven. It went to a better place.
Did I have anything important in there? No, I just bought some ammo.
Hilarious.
It's fine. Just up, no way.
So did they leave the ion as the semi-repeater laser gun?
I believe so.
Don't talk to me about the ion.
It's a capital ship killer. We're not allowed to get upset about it. That's what they sold it as. It may not have been like that when it came out, but
I'd still rather it be the slow big shots, but just make it harder to shoot ship. Small ship.
Yeah, I get you. You can't shoot anything within it now except for hammerheads and capital ships, so good for ERTs. Make money all day on that. I mean, it has a purpose and it does it well. It's just too bad it got so nerfed that you can't defend yourself. You have to hire ships to defend yourself in a big badass ship.
I never even got to use the non-nerf version of it.
No?
Use the nerf version.
Oh.
I can't remember why. I think my new computer hadn't come in yet. And I had Starsa installed because I couldn't like fit it on my old SSD.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, what we had it.
Just upgrade your Ion to a Crucible.
Like we had it for like a month like that. I think I might have to fly more with the eye tracking off until I get into combat and then see how this works. Or switch it back to the head tracking.
When we land, I'm gonna claim my Pana and see if it's working. I don't even know if I have those ball turrets or if I lost them during a wipe. Probably did.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the double ball turret.
The Tana turrets, yeah.
I think they
Ta-
make
Tana
some
gimbal.
though. I was hoping I had a light on the back. It's like,
I can't wait to be able to buy food and water in bulk. Just want to get up into space, get my bedrock out. Let's call that a wrap.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
still like this ship. If nothing else, it's something different, you know?
Oh, it's an awesome ship. The multiplayer value on it's huge.
Yeah, but we know what the multi-ship, you know? How I kind of feel about those in the current state.
Yeah.
Like when I broke down those stats for the Cutlass versus the Scorpius, I was like, really? Are you serious? And the Scorpius is twice the price. I'm sure the Scorpius will have more armor when that's a thing, but still.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see it didn't have any more shields than what it does.
Landing complete. Have a
Well,
pleasant
thank you for the
stay.
pickup. With my luck, I would have logged out and lost everything. So you're gonna go do the Reliant. I'm gonna rework the Super Hornet, and we'll take this out and we'll play with the eye tracking versus more combination eye tracking, head tracking. I feel like I need to do a short about this. Because I honestly don't think anyone's paying attention. Or even understands what I'm doing. I mean, everyone that's been watching the stream understands what I'm doing. If you don't, then ask and I'll tell you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Envil Hornet. We'll expedite
Your
it.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Your insurance claim.
Oh, maybe we should just do a short right now. Oh, I'd have to go in and edit it, and I work tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow. Hopefully no other streamers are watching my stream tonight and go steal the idea. I start recording? No.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess if I did have the turrets, they'd be over at New Babbage anyway, so I might as well go.
Yeah.
I think they sell them here. I honestly don't think I have them. I was gonna wait to see, but
I don't know if this is it Tammany and Sons? It's the only place I can think of here. Is there a
I think so.
Dumper's Depot here?
I think that I believe there's both. It's been a while, but
I'll have to Google that.
I've been in the city.
Tapping my shoes, waiting for the ship to come up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I imagine I lost a lot of stuff with that reset. I haven't outfitted it since then.
How long was your reset?
I mean, the old one when they wiped everything, you know?
Oh. That far back.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing a bunch, and then the Reliant series has busted for a long time.
Goodbye.
I mean, it still might be busted. I don't know. Spawning and transform so you can't get into.
Gimbal's back, baby. That's so weird to think that it is.
Well, you want to hear some good news?
Yeah?
Anywhere between 30 to 60 frames. And air cooled. And it hasn't gotten over 42 degrees Celsius.
Oh, wow. Nice. Sounds like you're happy.
Yeah, I just need a GPU now.
What are you looking for?
Probably what you got.
Well, apparently there's a lot of GPUs out there from miners.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
No.
No, most of them, they're ate up. And I've already heard of people getting DOAs.
Oh no, that's terrible. Did it save? Did.
I mean, I would do a 3070 Ti or a 3080 as well, but I would prefer to have 3080 Ti, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or see what's going to happen with 4000 series cards. Of course, I don't even like the idea of the things being up there around 400 to 500 watts.
There's the only way to get the Heartseeker is on the gray market, or wait till next February. It's Valentine's Day ship.
We usually have it in November also.
Don't think so. I think it's just Valentine's Day. You sure in November? I don't think they do.
I think it was.
Oh.
Pretty sure it was.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah, I got some on
vehicle
buyback
retrieval
too,
system.
Chaos.
Vehicle selected.
You shoot, you just need to
Stand by.
get a big old power supply and then a
Your
new circuit
vehicle
breaker
has
so
been
you make sure
delivered to the
that
following
it doesn't pop
location.
a breaker.
I just remember the Heartseeker is just a skin there.
See, that's the thing. I already had the power supply. I already have a 1200 watt. Gold. Gold or platinum. One of them. It's a Corsair.
You know nothing of the gray market? If you want one really bad, I can sell one to you. It's a Cutlass Blue to Heartseeker. I can just buy it back and then sell it to you.
Is it the same as a regular Super Hornet?
No, it's got the different gear on it. So you like buy all the stuff that from all the manufacturers that basically turn it into a Super Hornet to get the damage back. Oh, look at that. It's like slaved in my eyes. Wherever I'm looking. That's so crazy. Look at the swing on the oh man. This is dude, it's tracking off my eyes. This is amazing. There you go. Pudu is confirming it. Look at that tracking. Looking way up. And then I can look. Oh, that far. As far as the game will let me. Almost behind me. Like 270. Okay, let's take off. Let's do this. So we're at
Landing gear raised.
I'm messing around with Toby, and we turn it instead of 15% eye tracking, 85% head tracking. We've done the reverse just to see what it does for this.
Even the HUD at work also left a whole bunch of helmets in there. They're all Horizon helmets and Odyssey helmets. So pretty.
Oh man. Yeah, it's Toby. Toby eye tracking. It does head tracking and eye tracking. So it senses how close your head is to the cockpit, the orientation. I can like pretty much just turn all the way back in my seat and look behind the ship. The only problem you're gonna be like, I need to toggle off stuff. But right now the way I have it is it's really tracking my eyes. So if I look up to the other computer in the game, it's looking up. Pretty harsh. Advanced tracker certification. Let's do it. And this level of eye control is sort of new for me. So we can turn it back to the way it was. And I can turn it off in between. But maybe it's even more accurate. In Atmo. Okay, this should be interesting. You picked it up too? Yeah, it's awesome. See, I'm looking up the chat and it's... I gotta turn it off in between. Gotta build this habit. Aiming with my eyes. We were talking about this, I think, 6 months ago, hoping that they were gonna turn it on. They did. I didn't say a freaking word. What is wrong with them?
It'd be funny if everybody was talking about it. You just missed out.
Yeah. Oh, and I could have been. I haven't been watching any streams. I've been working or coming home and just trying to relax. Look at that, though. It's so killer. I'm just gonna see how accurate I can make this with my eyes. So I still gotta keep my ship sort of on point. Is that correct? And it's not keeping the gimbal state in between jumps. Yeah, I really got to get rid of this mic. We're gonna have to do something else. It's weird for me to think that if I can get Toby so accurate, maybe I even pull my monitor even closer, that this could get really crazy. I might have to get a different mount for the camera, change the position from it so it's not sitting on this tripod, pull the monitor forward. Oh, places will go. So I feel like I'm looking at it right now and the reticle is not on it. That's what I would say right now.
Okay.
Valkyrie.
Here's something with your name on it.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everything... Man, I couldn't even shake those. This might be a terrible test. First in Atmo in this ship.
Since I want to defend the default paint job instead. sectors more gold.
Heads up!
Gold.
I'm not enjoying this at the moment. Why is this missile still tracking? Jeez. Ridiculous.
Shields hit.
This would have been so much better if this had been a space mission. For testing this.
Okay.
It's just lack of control. Just fighting it.
Lock.
Son of a bitch. Got a surprise for ya!
Shields hit.
This is just not what I want.
Lock.
Son of a bitch!
And then I have to switch back manually to this.
Shit. Oh, shit.
What are they shooting at me?
Shield down.
So obnoxious.
Choke on that!
Chaff load.
Can't even shake the AI. Because this ship flies so bad in ammo. I don't know about the 80% eye tracking, but
Shit.
Shields hit.
you just can't pull any magic with this.
Okay.
Ship is so freaking hard. But look at that. Top turret, if I can just get that guy, separate that in the GUI. This is a lot harder than it looks.
Marcus.
it's just not dying.
Such an old bug.
How is it flying on one wing?
Shields hit.
It like, how is it not dead yet? So stupid.
Target destroyed.
Fucking crazy. I know it's a buck. Give me a break. Saber.
I realized it was Area 18 I was thinking of that had the mounts. I looked them up at Urkel. It's only Area 18 in Orson, and I'm not going to Orson.
Target destroyed. Flare low.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Unbelievable. Killed by a Valkyrie. Freaking ammo in this ship just is terrible. Disappointed with myself. I don't know. Anyone watching, was that hard to watch in terms of where my gaze was going?
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life,
Was it too much?
Maria Hurston showed that health isn't
I still also need to make the stream viewable.
It takes everyone working together.
I feel like my eyes were pretty steady on target
That's why Hurston Dynamics
for the most
is so
part.
proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, where we all work together for better health.
Do I have a body? I got a body marker, so maybe I can recover it.
Sure, we all want to be able to work longer hours, but overdosing on stimulants is not the answer. From a higher chance of accidents and mistakes to a decrease in performance and quality of work, Hurston Dynamics reminds employees that too many stims slows you down.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. trespassing or attempting to trespass on train now arriving from TISA Spaceport.
Ferk, how you doing?
Let passengers disembark before boarding. Step away from the platform.
Yeah, it was rock steady. I was looking right at it. I just need to not be in a Super Hornet in Atmo, especially on Hurston, of all planets. It just killed any maneuvering. It's funny because I swear all these bounty missions, like, it often doesn't feel like it's balanced. Like, you feel like they're really more in Atmo than they are in space. ECN alert? I haven't seen an ECN alert in a bit. I mean, those are always in space. I wonder if they took them out.
I saw the one over at New Babbage not too long ago.
Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Let's go get my body. And finish off that Valk. And then try at least one in space. Or maybe on a moon that doesn't have Atmo or much.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Guess I don't have to refill my hydration now.
There you go.
I think I might just switch it back to what was less obnoxious, which was the 85% head tracking. Just to see the difference. Or we go 50-50. Gaze responsiveness.
I went the other day. I was trying to find the setting again that locks your cursor on your crosshairs.
Yeah. As well, you mentioned something unique earlier. If people are understanding what you're trying to do with it, I think they understand what I'm trying to do with it. No one's really put up their hand. Can't even take this off. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I need to do a short on it. That last short I did was through a short service, I think. I don't think I did that in Premiere, but that's where I need to do it. And I need to get my recording tool. Or I just need to record straight out of... I can record this right here. We'll do it when we're in the ship. Yeah, we'll do it right now. Let's see if I can post it right away here. Yeah, okay, so Ferk, you know how... I'll do it in the short. We'll record it there. So I'm not explaining it twice.
vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Hangar 9.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So yeah, I don't think I've heard one person talk about it ever. Other than like, I think Metallica brought it up to me. I think I saw it in a video, like where the ships were shooting out sideways, and the comment was that we're going to be able to do that at some point, and they slipped it in. And I'll probably just I'll just record this in OBS, and I think I'm okay to record in OBS. Okay. Okay. Except I'm naked. We can't do this naked, can we? We're not gonna do this naked. We're gonna go finish this mission, and then we'll go find one in space, and then I'll do the explanation of what's happening for anyone that didn't catch it. But you maybe can. Be seeing right now. Why is there someone who's red here? What is this red marker on my? Stuck on my ship. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna change it back. Maybe I'll take it to, we'll just try it at 15, the reverse. So here's what's happening. So hands off the keyboard, Ferk, look. See that? No, it's really dark. You see what I'm doing there though? So clever. I mean, they made it work. I'm just so glad they made it work. Now I'm wondering if I change the responsiveness, does it make it more accurate or does it make it more like, you know, crazy? It's nice that that's stuck on the ship. Just bugged out on the UI. It's so lame. Like, why is there one above me as well that is glitched out? I might have to like reload the game so this doesn't look weird. The only thing I don't like about it being on gaze is like I look over at the missiles, and so like I guess you just save it for combat.
Okay.
Why is it too far? Oh, these are 7.2K.
Shields hit.
Oh my god. Just hitting the wrong stuff. Oh, and then the game gaze is affecting that, I think. Gotta turn that off. I just can't pull it. I can't pull a proper turn. Let's see. So I'm looking up at the top. Like that's the. Oh man, it's just hammering my shields like this. Just can't get a nice attack vector or anything. It's like you do a pass and no good attack vector.
Shields hit.
Son of a bitch!
This is just sort of painful. I'm gonna switch this back to regular gimbal for a second. I want this over with. Oh, fuck. Do it. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, so the turrets are moving with my eyes. So maybe
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to
we just need to do it in space where I'm not fighting the environment. I'll just find another mission right now instead of going to suffer with that. That's what I should have done in the first place since we're testing.
Welcome Welcome to the
And we know the
Marine
Hornet's
Hospital,
terrible
a nonprofit
in ammo.
medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the
What do we have?
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston reminded us that good health is the foundation upon which all successful endeavors are built.
Can you imagine hearing that crap all day long
Welcome to Metro Center.
at like a workplace?
Spaceport and industry line.
Oh yeah.
Be terrible. Be like Office Space. Just one moment.
From the platform edge when train
Just one
is
moment. Maintenance mission, mercenary halt, illegal assist defending site.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Just gotta figure out what the balance is gonna be for movement.
Trespassing or
You go 100% eyes and then go crank up the responsiveness. Hold the monitor forward. Does that change everything?
Next stop, TISA Spaceport.
I can only think to go do a halt illegal surveillance. It's like all there is.
Now arriving.
I'm like missing all the
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train
unless an Eckhart mission pops up.
You are subject to all persons law.
I need to like make this short and post it in the morning when everyone's waking up.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Pretty much just show everyone the options in there and tell them to figure out what settings are work for them.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Now, did I lose my body? I did. Whatever. Let's just throw on some regular gear here. What is that? Odyssey Executive Undersuit? Did they change it? They changed it. Oh no, they didn't change it. I'm thinking of this ugly RSI one.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, I should be getting other bounty hunting missions from the Bounty Hunters Guild as we're sitting here and nothing's spawning in. It's just a bunk server. Set this up, the video up, and in the light, and just show how its hands are off the controls and looking around. And we got eye tracking, gimbal eye tracking. It's on. It's here. Get it while it's hot.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I'm so tired. I don't even want to stay up and do this though. 1 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta be up for 7.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed soon myself.
Yeah. Hey, Lenny took off.
Yeah.
I'm close.
Yeah, you're 318. Crazy man. But hey man, new computer's running, so I get it. What is that black thing that's up there? Oh. It's a bug.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
Take 3 on a different mission. Or take 1 on a different mission. You know, we didn't do a lens flare in the poster last night, like I was talking about.
Very true.
And I really think we should have done the lightning in the bottom. Probably wouldn't have shown up. I don't know. Do I turn up the... Let's go turn up the responsiveness quick.
Quantum drive is now off.
Or should it be 100% responsiveness? Is it at a level of responsiveness that is gonna create some sort of weird effect?
Quantum drive is now off.
Of course, this mission's bugged. I just can't find a mission to really test this on. Okay, here we go. Nice still object. so I can still shoot up here. That is pretty crazy. Is it more accurate though? Or do I need? I think I just need to get used to it. Those are some pretty sick angles I'm pulling off of this. And like, look at this. I can shoot. Where is it here? How was I doing it before? But I was shooting out more. There we go. Out the side of the ship. Look at that. It's so crazy. If I could do that so I don't have to turn my head so much, and I'm sure I can do that in Toby, that would be really ideal. I think I just need to switch this back to head tracking. Or head tracking. I was like, that's a lot of responsiveness. Oh, what's this doing out here? Is this part of the mission? I don't think this is part of the mission, but whatever. It's a big target. I almost don't care. I just want to test this. Oh, look at that jitter.
Do your parents know you go around shooting people?
Hated for racing. How's it going? We're testing some stuff at the moment. It's really different to get used to this kind of way of aiming. I need to really look somewhere else. It's so weird. Like I'm aiming with the ship and I'm aiming with my eyes.
It's going to give you more freedom of movement with the turret, but I think piloting is going to be worse off for it.
Yeah, I think I just need to, but I think I just need to figure out what the right mix is, and then it won't be like this is like, you know, 30 minutes into testing this, and it's.
If you're like looking off to the side and going forward, you know, you might hit an iceberg or something.
Yeah. I think I might switch it back to a more head and just see what happens.
Alright, you have a good night.
Good night, dude.
Do your parents know you go around shooting people?
My accuracy right now is terrible with this. Even though I'm like looking right at it. Yeah, I think maybe I crank up the responsiveness too, like 100%.
Anyone else seeing spots? Or is that just head trauma?
I feel like it's not being responsive enough, and I'm trying to compensate with where I'm flying the ship. I can get used to this though. I gotta figure it out. Just gotta get comfortable with it. It's definitely aiming where I'm looking. It's slow to respond. Or it's not getting the micro movements. How else can I say that? Like that. Okay. Let's pick a different mission that doesn't suck like this. And let's go. Smooth speed. Okay. What would happen if you took out the dead zone?
Imagine you wouldn't be able to aim forward, or flight forward easily. No, actually, with the way you're doing it.
Gaze responsiveness 100%. Let's try this. Okay, let's try another mission. Oh man, switch that off. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is. Why don't I have a mouse? Give me back my mouse. Okay, I don't have a mouse. Still don't have a mouse. It's not winning, man. Okay, let's get out of the ship quick. Let's see if we get our mouse back. Nope, no mouse. Something that I just did with VoIP. Let's hit reset in here.
Attention. I have been
Of course there's
authorized to scan your
security.
vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by.
There we go. So messing with the FOIP, those settings seems to kill the mouse. Possibly. Like the cursor.
Interesting.
It's kind of weird. There's just no missions on the server. So lame. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll jump servers real quick. It's kind of hard to test this if it won't spawn me any missions.
Yeah. I'm just looking to set down myself and probably log off.
Okay. See if we can get a different server quick.
Hey, good luck, man. I'll talk to you later.
Good night, dude.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
When you want to test, but the environment won't give you the missions you need. It's kind of frustrating.
Hello, and thank Please proceed to assigned land.
Might just try it with this head tracking the way it is right now. On a new server.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So I think I could just log out now that we've landed. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's so different though. You're just like, you're looking up, but flying the ship in like just a different angle. So I'm gonna leave group. Ash, you're taking off, right? Just gonna jump into that random verse. Otherwise, it'll probably just pull me into that same server, and I'll get no missions again. Loading, maybe. Wish I wasn't working tomorrow. I'd do this video right now, like edit it and post it in the morning. And my shifts tomorrow are 12 hours, and I just don't feel like being bagged all day. I didn't get a really good sleep last night, and yeah, felt it all day. Are we gonna load? I think we are. Awesome. Okay, let's see what mission we got. The server has like no missions either. Like it has less. Okay, let's just grab it. Let's give it a minute. I guess we could just fly to Crusader and do this. I hope it's not Natmo. So I have the head tracking set to max responsiveness, and then I'll probably change the dead zone and tighten it up. What am I doing? I want the menu. We'll go. No. I'm getting tired, obviously. Hitting wrong things. So let's change our dead zone to like really tight. Let's go 3 on each. We got our responsiveness to 100% down here. Let's change this to let's try like 50-50.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Add
the following
one.
location.
For a second there, I was like, did I hit hangar 1?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I don't. Man, let's change it back to head. More head. See what missions there are first.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Call to arms. Advanced. Okay. Let's see where this is. Please don't be an ammo. It's gonna be in freaking ammo. Why do they? It's just they want to torture me with this. I want to test something, and they're gonna torture me with it. No missions. It's like I hopped on the same dead server. There's only this halt illegal. Okay, so we're gonna go do that because that's really all I got. That's gonna be not an ammo. Okay. Manual mode is on. Very responsive to my head. See, I'm tilting my nose on my ship up. Look at that angle. It is just awesome. I just gotta get used to this. Like that, if I could not have my head cocked so much, that'll be perfect. Like shooting out the side like this is awesome. But I want less head tilt. gotta really... It's really hard to do. I don't want to go on this fast. Maybe I should stick my...
Shields hit.
You look in. The only problem with this is you look away at one device to check on something, and it totally screws up your aim.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so now let's find an actual ship. Another Hornet. Oh, no, let's say Prospector.
Did you enjoy that?
Oh man. Really trying to I don't know, maybe I shouldn't force the angle so much, just focus on the target.
Shooting at me make you feel big?
There's gonna be eventually some muscle memory that's gonna happen, and this will get crazy accurate. I know it.
Anyone else seeing spots? Or is that just head trauma? For the record, I did not enjoy that at all.
I almost think I just need to go. Whoa, what was that? But I just need to go 100% eye tracking. Oh man, it's so different.
Jeez, what the hell did you hit me with? A small moon? Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
I think doing any head tracking is like a mistake with this.
Isn't your trigger finger getting tired yet?
Shields hit.
Jeez, what the hell did you hit me with? A small moon? For the record, I did not enjoy that at all. Jackie.
I'd say my hit ratio has gone down to fucking 0 by doing this. And then I still need to separate weapons. Another prospector? I don't know how to make this feel more...
Oh, damn it. That really hurt.
with what I'm trying to do.
Messing around, are you?
Shields hit.
Running away from a prospector. It's a sad day. Let's go back to regular aiming so I can just get this over with for now.
You're gonna pay for that. I'm gonna hit you twice as hard. Just you wait.
Target destroyed.
No! You bastard! They... What the hell?
Target destroyed.
Okay, let's try these new settings. So 100% eye tracking. I'm sorry for some of you, it's probably brutal to watch this. Eye tracking, gaze responsiveness up. Input scale. Let's go up a bit. That is so awesome. Okay. I just need to turn it off when I go into the menu because this gets old.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back, everybody. And I should probably repair on the other side since I'm pretty damaged. So, where is this? Asteroids around yellow. Can we turn it off when we're FPS? How do we turn it off when we're in Moby? Further up. During disable while seated? No. disabled during interaction mode? Yes. There we go. No, that didn't work. I want disable in Moby. Okay. I think we'll just go kill this target without getting repaired.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
I don't need to crank my head around anymore. The way I've set this up, and then that's going to be a habit to get rid of. I think before my next big stream, I'm going to have to pull my monitors more forward. Find another way to do this.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
I feel like I'm getting less of that head jerk thing that I was doing. Just by using my eyes, it's way smoother there.
Bottom drive is now off.
And once again, gimbals aren't set up right. Let's go. I might have to move that dead zone just back a bit. I think that jump we're getting is the dead zone problem. Let's flip it back to 10, what they originally had it as. Let's see what our experience is like then. Oh, hello. Definitely missing more than normal.
Shields hit.
Shit!
funny how my eyes seem to just go down to the front corner nose of the ship. I don't feel like it's being responsive enough. Maybe this isn't a thing yet. Taking way too long to kill stuff. I mean, I guess it's... I just need to focus... Oh, jeez, I'm just gonna jump all over the place. I just need to fly it and stop trying to aim it with my eyes and just fly and aim and just let it happen instead of trying to force these weird angles. It's almost painful right now. I'm sorry if anyone is just joining. I am sort of relearning how to aim, target, and fly. I'm targeting with my eyes and the ship at the same time, in a way. It's very interesting. Let's turn it off for now. I think there's some other things we could turn off too, so that the game isn't doing this. Isn't it off? I swear I turned it off earlier. So it's feels very counterintuitive right now, and now I feel like right now I'm it's almost like I'm aiming. Maybe it's just the way I'm flying, and that's why my reticle's having to go over there. I have to study this. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to learn if this is actually can be turned into an advantage if I learn to do it. But if you're wondering, yeah, I guess I have to, because we just came out of space flight. Here's what I'm doing. See how my hands are off the joysticks? Not doing anything. Controlling all the gimbals with my eyes.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm just happen to be on servers where it's really, really hard to find any good missions to test these settings on to see if I can find something that makes sense. So if we could...
Hydrogen fuel.
So we already have 2 groups.
Landing gear raised.
So I have basically group 1 by default showing up on my most maneuverable turrets. And then if I hold down all the way, so I already have it set up well. I just got to get used to the different pressure. See if we can find another mission. Very low risk threat. I feel like this is about as good as I can do with how well I'm aiming. I find it very suspicious on these servers when there's like nothing at Lorville, but then I jump over to Hurston and everything's over there. I don't know if it's devs forcing us to look around for missions. And now we got an NPC stuck on our screen. Willem screen, yes. Hey, just changing the view. Fix that. Nice. Now anyone that comes to my channel, when they see me play, they're gonna be like, this guy's terrible. Be hilarious. The only other thing I could think to do is stick it back to aim with head, but then I was cranking my head to the right. It was terrible.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Aurora Ellen, I should be able to handle that, right? I'll probably go to bed after this because I do work in 5 hours.
Shields hit.
Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no excuse. I'm not even on cruise control. Just tired.
Target destroyed.
I should be really doing this in like Arena Commander. That would make a lot of sense. It's weird just how the ship is it's coming under the nose, like same spot like every time. Way too long. Way too long. I can't think of another way to do this. What do we got? So you can just reset this back. A specific screen. So we put the dead zones back for Toby. We played around with input scaling. What if we did less input scaling? Would that make it more accurate? I need like what if we had like a target we could just fly around and test that way? Like Korea or Spaceport. And I just focused on targets there. Or like there'll be a torpedo launcher there. And then we'll do that for a bit and then I'm gonna go to bed. Get 4 hours of sleep. and go to work.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's PO? Have to do another jump. Flew to PO and I'm still 330 away.
Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landingers.
Okay, so I need to keep my head still. And I need to switch my guns. So the goal here would be I need to figure out how to get the tracking as I'm flying here to actually line up with my target that I want to hit. Because I'm looking at, say, this 400i. And I feel like my reticle should be going over there, but it is not. Let's reset this and return the game and hit F1, and let's see what the combination of head tracking. Did that 400i just disappear on me? So I have him selected. I'm looking at him, and my reticle isn't lining up. The way I want it to. If I'm the way I want this to work is if I'm looking at that target, I want it to line up. I don't want to have to crank my head. So we got to do 100% eye tracking. And maybe input scale really matters. Let's go 10. Let's see what 10 does. It doesn't do what we're asking. It's I'm looking over here, and the furthest we can get it is... Now, is it... I don't know if we can do this, what I'm trying to do. Baseware position, input scale. Let's go back to 3. Head tracking, position based off of rotation. Gaze based targeting is on. Head sensitivity, yaw, pitch, roll. Just don't know if this is possible. Like, I can do it when I'm looking up. Maybe I need to calibrate Toby. So I'm looking right at that ship right now, and it's close, but not close enough. It's on left, right. I don't know if it works. I think you just end up fighting it in a way. Let's go 100% head tracking. Alright, let's go to 85. It's very unstable. Or steady. Oh wow, someone just... Let's see what a combination of this can do. So weird to get used to. Let's go slow this down here. Anyways, let's land. I'll have to think about this with a fresh head tomorrow.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Docking initiated.
Learning stream
Denied.
got a little bit boring at the end. I'm sorry, everyone.
Deployed.
But I think we got a new task to figure out in Star Citizen. See how we can make this work.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
I mean, it's working now. It's just, how do we fine tune it for our gameplay? It's so cool. Okay. 07s, everyone. Anyone that's watching alive out there, thanks for watching. Let's see who we can find. We're muted. Let's Hankins on. Jen Desperado. Let's go raid Jen Desperado because I raided Hankin last night, I think. Australia. Let's go raid Hankin again. Oh, dude, it's crazy the amount of movement, and that's just me looking around. It's just a matter of like there's a restriction on the gimbal. So like on most ships, the gimbal's just gonna move in this very small area anyways, but because we got that top turret, we get way more. So I don't know if we're fighting the information input there or what the deal is. Yeah, exactly. So I was kind of hoping it was gonna be wherever I was looking, I could aim and shoot, and that's sort of where I feel like I'm fighting it. Like it's not accurate. It's not accurate enough. You can tilt the gun up, you can do that, you can look in that direction, but you end up having to aim the ship. And so now you're fighting. Let's just call it your eye. This is not reading it perfectly, so you're fighting this random input and trying to line it up. It looks so accurate right here, but this is head movement, I think. Like if I close my eyes, I'd probably keep moving. Yeah. So I was hoping to do it with 100% eye tracking. Anyways. My channel, let's figure this out. Okay. Channel, video producer, where are we going? Stream manager. I am tired. We'll figure it out, I hope. And here we go. We're raiding Hankin. Thanks for watching again. 07s, everyone. You have a great night. I'll try to be on tomorrow.